Alright. And we just gotta wait for it to pop up. Still have yet to find out what that little tube thing is. I have to keep looking back at that. See if I can find it. But there's a lot I need to do. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Last we left off, which was unfortunately quite a while ago, we tried to launch our rocket, but unfortunately, my internet decided that no, I was not going to launch my rocket. So, with that all squared away and fixed up, hopefully today we can actually launch that rocket and see what kind of goodies going to space actually gives us. I hope it's a lot of stuff that will save us, since we are currently struggling quite a lot. So we'll jump right into Breathless Depot. Welcome back, Cheesy Turd. How you doing today? Oh, that's a lot of complaints. Okay. No, they're not very happy. You know what? I take that back. She is happy as can possibly be, even with yucky lungs and being sopping wet. Oh, what the balls happened in here? This thing is never gonna work. Ever. What the balls? That super sucks. And is it just circulating itself? It is. Excellent. No, I think we have heavy watt up here. We do not. Heavy watts over here. That's right. Okay. So we're gonna dig this section out. Someone else mop these two areas up. How this area seems to be more functional than my other area is very much beyond me. That's fine, Cheesy. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. It's -20 in here. That's fine, because all of this stuff should be slowly cooling down. And this can probably go to this thing. And then we'll put a bridge, because we're probably going to need, at some point, another transformer up here, so we'll just kind of prep that. Who's trapped? Why? Oh my gosh, just freaking dig the small little pile of rocks out, you little turd. We can deconstruct this thing, so then I'll get the diamonds for this solar panel, which is in space exposure, which should give us free power. Welcome back, some Denverman. How you doing today? Also, thank you so much. Yeah, unfortunately, my internet decided to die for quite a long time. And apparently so are my duplicates, because we're barely breathable right now. What's our oxygen production at? Very breathable. Well, this is not very breathable, it's just breathable. Down below is extremely breathable, holy. Okay. 7 flooded buildings? Oh, balls. Holy, there's so much water down here. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Well, how do we fix this? Oh, and this thing's all leaky. I mean, at least these things are pooping in here, so that's good. Nothing like free oil. Did we never had a pipe out? Okay. No, we didn't. Balls. Well, that super sucks. Okay. I thought we had connected our poopy line out. We did not. Now, where does this poopy line go? Does it just go here? It does, but it looks like we need more water, which is perfect, because I have a poopy line that I need to take care of. This will be higher priority. We'll go here and here. And then simply deconstruct at also a higher value these two spots. Okay, and then I remember what I was doing with those little butt munches too. You contain random gases, which is not ideal. So many morbs. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, all of our shine bugs are dead again. Any elderly pips that want to be food? No? Okay. You guys are definitely cramped. There's way too many of you in here. Holy. You're about to make a baby. You're not. You're food. You're about to make a baby. You're about to make a baby. You are a brand new pip, but you're getting eaten. This makes me very happy. There's so many little squeaky puffs in here. It's a very unfortunate place. How would you guys like to go free in there and take care of that area? Also, what does this thing do? Oh wait, no, I need the thingies, I think. Yeah, research modules. So I can do diddly squat with that right now. Okay, we'll move the squeaky puffs as much as we can. What is this? It looks like oxalite. I can't select it. Ooh. Okay, cool. So we take this down now. We sweep all this and mop it. Are you pumping oxygen into here? No, not quite. No power consumers. Is that what you think? Well, no, that would be accurate because you're not actually connected. There you go. No, 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 no. I don't want that steel. Thank you very much. Actually, no, I do, because it's going to be hot as balls in there. The good thing is it's so hot in here that any of this poopy water that we throw in here is going to be sterilized. Oh, you little turd nugget. Of course you did. Of course you blocked yourself in there. Gossman. What are you doing? Gossman, no! Still overheating? Okay, deconstruct that, because I'm not wasting tons and tons of steel on that. Run! Run, Gosman! Okay, so maybe this solar panel actually needs to be, you know, exposed to space itself. Do we have something that can track? Yeah, space scanners. Sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects an incoming object from space. So we'll need that thing. Oh my gosh, it's just piling freaking regolith everywhere. Did I never put a bunker block there? Oh no, because I was going to move everything by 2 so I could put a robe on my eye. I remember what I was doing now. I mean, it should be 200 degrees if this thing freaking overheats. So why the balls did it overheat already? You. Relocate you to this area. Oh my gosh, when did this happen? We have a blueprint. Hello, Slickster eggs. We love us some Slicksters. This is all barely breathable in here? Why? Why, man? The bathrooms are open. Okay. So this guy likes what temperature? 50 to 300? 100 to 250. Okay, we do not have an area like that. We have some very hot locations, but it's just uncomfortable for our people. And to make most of our food unedible. To where it won't grow. Speaking of food... Okay, we're good on food. Excellent. Why is this pipe blocked? Oh yeah, we need to change out that system so I can freaking get out of here. But the issue is that... Are we actually moving poopy water anymore? No, we need to make this. Plumbing, insulated, granite, connect. It looks like they can reach all that, which is excellent. This poor person is living in poopy water. Let's fix that. Oh, you'll never grow up because of temperature. Balls. Tumbleweed? Oh, you know what? I bet there was a pipsqueak that planted these. That is a sneaky little bit of polluted water. I would never have seen that if not for the bubbles. Power. Power is barely staying online. That is terrifying. Let's mop this area up. Oh my gosh. No, grab the mop. Mop this area. So they stop complaining about sopping wet, because that increases their stress levels, and they're already quite stressed. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's temperature. Okay, well... Is poopy water finally flowing through here? Why is poopy and fresh water coming through here? This should just strictly be poopy. There we go. It does suck that it's at 61 degrees. It does suck a bit. Like, a lot of bit. Okay, and you're doing water good. You're about to erupt. Oh no, you're overpressured. Gosh dang it. Don't you start killing my power production. Why? Why all of a sudden? Okay, fine. We'll turn that off. We'll turn the tepidizer off. Cool. Awesome. Power's a problem. Go. Launch mission. Why? Launch. Why not? Do I have to have the gantry connected right now? There you go. Modules. Max range is 1,400 kilometers. Sugu. Bunker door? I selected a destination. But I don't have a command module. I don't even see where I could build that at. Nor can I select a freaking destination through this thing. Rocketry? We don't have any of this. Yeah, we have that. That's this piece. Oh, do I have to select from this point? Oh my gosh. You jackwagon. Bet! Bet! Get on out of here! Holy balls! Now close up. How did you overheat? You have steel, which should increase your freaking temperature of overheating by 200. It's freaking 130. Quit complaining. Yeah, you probably don't feel so good. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. Oh, we got a blueprint. We got chili. Something our people definitely wish they had. It's only 50. Why are you overheating? It's only 69 in this. Oh, that's 70. But this is only 68. Quit complaining. Okay, no, no, no. Why are you people in here? Cancel that. Get out. Out, out, out. Stop it. Get out. Where's our other hydrogen tank? I don't remember where it's at. Ah, here it is. No, you're also empty. Why do we have no hydrogen anywhere? We have less than a kilogram in here. How do you have power? What is going on here? Oh, because you're connected to the main bus. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. This is a problem. So let's look for a main bus wire that's kind of on its own, doing a little bit of diddly and squat. You're oxygen, but you're barely breathable. You're unbreathable. Okay, so we are going to emergency build stuff because we're gonna die if we don't. You're gonna cancel that because that's the wrong thing. We need insulated conductive bridges. There you guys go, and then we're gonna go manual generators because we just need power. Literally as many of these as possible. Everyone who's born has nothing better to do with their day. You're going into here. Get to work. (150°C? Why is it so hot in here? If I would have known it was gonna be that hot in this spot, I would have freaking put a thing in here to grab this steam and put it into the steam generators, generate a little bit of power while I was at it. Power loop detected. Why? Oh. Duh. We just have to disconnect this. Boop and boop. You are doing what? What are you pumping? Just oxygen crap? You can stop doing that. That's just a waste of power at the moment. Everybody get in here, because when you guys are slow as freaking all heavens, you guys just die. You're so slow. You guys will kill yourselves if you go into a friggin' small area. Oh, yeah, we were going into a dormant season. That's right. Yeah, can you hurry, please? Is this going to good power? Oh, it's just going to this line. That's fine, because that will provide natural gas, which will start running our natural gas generators once it goes through all of this shenanigans. Because then it goes up, it splits off. Some of you go to the grill, and some of you very little at the moment. It's gonna go all the way the balls down here through the spaghetti nightmare to go into here to go into spaghetti nightmare. Huge, we got power. I don't think we need that much salt water at the moment. Yeah, we don't. We really don't. How much carbon dioxide do we have in here? Only 2,000 kilograms. That's not bad. And then I need an area of heat. Like of a lot of heat. This area is only 60 degrees. It's hot, but it's not going to scald my little turd people. No, no, balls, balls, balls. No, 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 no. We don't need it yellow. We can just leisurely make it. Then we'll dig this section out. We'll build a ladder. Up. You'll have another piece here, like so. Insulated door. Actually, no. Two water locks, because this is going to be a very hot location. So I want as least air out of this area escaping as possible. So we can go all the way there. Why is it suddenly so hot over here? No, gosh, dang it, why? Gossman's out. Get Gossman out of there. Who's got Gossman? Okay, you guys suck. Let's just cancel everything then. Get freaking Gossman out of there. Really? Really, you guys suck so badly. Turner and Frankie. Sorry, you're getting out. Frankie. Turner. I think they're screwed because I don't think people are going to come by and save them. Oh, Lindsay bit. No, Lindsay. No, Lindsay. Stop it. Oh my god, really? You guys so suck. Lindsay, you're going into here. Oh god, let's not rely on Devin. Oh no, Devin! No, Devin struck again! No! No, gosh dang. Oh no! Ari! Why? Oh my god. Oh, Gossman, you've done so well this whole time. Oh my gosh. Can you guys, like, actually do your freaking job? You have full breath. Why are you freaking catching your breath? Oh, you just don't care. Okay, goodbye. Does anyone want to, help him? Nope, clearly not. My people are murderers. Oh no. Oh, super freaking balls. Oh my god, why? Oh, that's so expensive. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Don't even bother. Just close back up, man. Oh no, you've got to fully freaking rebuild. Oh, balls. Oh my gosh, and everything. Oh, it hurt. It hurts, of course. Why? Why did there have to be a freaking meteor shower as soon as the rocket came back? They couldn't have waited just like a freaking minute longer. Oh, of course, as soon as the rocket lands, the meteor shower ends. Oh, what flippin' luck that is. Oh, that hurts, man. There you go, get out of here. Okay, what kind of disastrous nightmare do I start by shutting off this pipe? It looks like it just stops this system. And wherever this is coming from. Which is this water. That's fine. Facilitator recharge? What the balls is this thing? Replenishes 1 charge to a depleted neural. Oh, neural. I haven't done anything with that at all. Are you overheating? It's 57. Oh my god, freaking, because it's made of lead. It is very hot in here. Why? Oh, the manual airlock. Uh-oh. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna break this down. It's gonna be very, very bad. But we need this also immediately. So now the steam is gonna be let in. So we might want to hurry, please, because that's gonna fill our whole base with water. But it's better than having a freaking 130 area. Algae, do we even do anything with algae these days? I don't know. Let's just make it. Really need you guys to kind of hurry up. You're fine. You're fine. Just keep building, Mima. Oh, freaking balls! Another meteor shower. Come on, hurry! Oh, Mima's gonna be freaking incapacitated, isn't she? Yup, because she's got eye irritation. 99. Oh, balls. Is she gonna fall all the way down? Okay, no. She's gonna land right here safely. There you go. A nice, gentle landing. Water at 30 degrees. You're at 41. You guys are not going through this section. So you should come into here, go through these two to cool down further, come over here. And you're gonna go out this way. Yeah, 14 degrees, that's nicer. No power. Excellent. Why is power dead again? Don't tell me we have more dormancies. No. You're almost out, though. You're doing a little bit of diddly and squat. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna move this along because we need more than one people in there. So Amasuit checkpoint we're gonna put here. Make it out of steel. Make it emergency. Because I really don't like that we're constantly out of petroleum and no one's here to do refinery stuff. What is this liquid? More liquid naphthia. What the balls? I think that's from the plastic being melted. From what, power cables or from automation? Well, it's not melting there. I wonder if there's just more plastic from my turds being lazy and they just drop it. Are you gonna make a baby before you die? You are not. Eat him. Okay, so you need power. No, you don't. You're good. Okay, spectacular. Ventilation. You're gonna need oxygen. We have a loop? Why do we have a loop? Oh, yeah, because this freaking area was in scalding and our people kept dying, so instead we built it out here, but then they were able to get into here, but now they're not because it's scalding again. I'm not sure if this is going to be the best spot for one. A little vent, so we'll just kind of build a small little doohickey here to turn it off if we need to. Because I don't want it to take all the freaking oxygen from these atmosphere docks. Auto's hurt, so let's throw auto in there. There's 21,000 kilograms of carbon dioxide. Holy balls. There you go, make me some wonderful, delicious petroleum. Cool, for only a little bit. Frankie? Why are you in here, bud? How'd you get in here? You're gonna lock. I completely forgot to do that. Lock that door. Good, you guys put an atmosuit dock, an atmosuit right outside of the atmosuit docks? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, you guys suck. Well, at least there's another one right here, so freaking... Not the liquid pipe, give me the atmosuit. We have so many atmosuits! Someone take care of this crap! What temperature do you drop polluted oxygen at? Is it just your body temperature? Because if so, that might be extraordinarily useful to me. Ruby, what are you doing? Oh, are you in freaking Upsetty spaghetti tantrum babies? Yeah, of course you are. Can I move this one down? That's fine. Tantrum babies are gonna disappear. You're gonna be fourth. Fifth. You're just gonna be tantrum babies. I don't need any of the alarms anymore. Don't particularly care about their alarms. Oops. Pulse, no, need to go back to that. So first schedule has a bunch of people. Let's start moving them to fourth. Maybe fifth as well. You like working during the night. That's fine, Bert. You're going to be in fifth. Camille, I think I'm going to be making in first. Where's Camille? Gosh dang it. Freaking you. Oh my gosh, schedule. No. You first. Thank you. And then Ari is going to go in Tantrum Babies because she's a little upsetty spaghetti. No, 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 not that achievement. Balls. Yay, space race though. The scalding, where? Why are you outside? At least you're bright and cheery. There you go, now no one's allowed out there. And you guys, if you guys could, you know, actually put these things on order, that'd be excellent so we can do things and stuff. Whole family of friggin' pufflets over here. Just snacking on all that poopy water, or, yeah, polluted water to make polluted oxygen. This is for whenever we get those delicious foods, because they can't, I guess, dig through refined metal, so we made these refined tiles so that we can snack on them. And it looks like space is where we get these little thingies. Wait. New log entry. Calculations complete. As I suspected, our asteroid and the estimated mass missing from the nearby planet are nearly identical. We aren't on the target location. We never even left home? Oh. But do we have the data banks? Yeah, we do. Choose the blueprint. What we got? I don't know what that does. Nor do I know what nosh beans are. So, what we can do is go to a plant. Click on this little doohickey. Go to plants. Excellent. Much remains mystery about the biology of gas grass, a plant-like life form only recently recovered from missions into outer space. However, it appears to use ambient radiation from space as an energy source, growing rapidly when given a suitable liquid chlorine environment. Tentatively categorized as a plant. Eaten as is by moos. I haven't even seen a moo yet. Oh, that! I think I've seen that. What the heck is a husky moo? Okay, what about nosh bean? Produces a nutritious bean that can function as a delicious meat substitute provided it's properly processed. Though the bean is a food source that also functions as a seed for a nosh bean plant. Okay, so it's similar to the grain. While using the nosh bean for nourishment would seem like the more practical application, doing so would deprive individuals of the immense gratification experienced by planting this bean and watching it flourish. -25 to 0 degrees Celsius. Atmosphere is carbon dioxide. It eats dirt and ethanol. Tonic root? It's a close relative of the... Okay. Zingiberaceae family known as ginger. Its heavily rolled shoots are typically light brown color and enveloped in a thin layer of protective edible bark. Where do we get that at? Is that from the spice grinder thingy? No. Oh, don't be so surprised. Just dig yourself out, you freaking turd. Yep, and that is exactly what my fear was. We'll turn that off so these things get oxygen first. Okay, so this goes to... This is a bypass line. Okay. Actually, honestly, we can disconnect that spot because we can use that little piece. Then this, since this is the bypass, this is going to be any salt water that comes into these things can just go directly downwards. You need to connect to this pipe. So we can start dumping some of the crude oil out of here. And does this go through the entire filtration system? Yes, it do. Excellent. That's fine if that's on a 9, because I do want that done. I think we will make a nosh bean. And we need a door of refined, so... Steel's a refined metal, right? So they won't be able to dig out of that? Hopefully not. Then we have a balls ton of the regolith stuff down here. We have sand. Where's all the regolith going? Oh. Oh, we set it to sweep only. Duh, that would make sense. As to why we're not doing anything with this stuff. Now, what's our printable? Okay. Ooh, power's back at 0%. Excellent, wonderful. I love that. That makes me so happy. Thimbleweed? Yeah, I don't care about cuddle pips. Those are just food. How's our poopy water doing? Poopy water is doing actually quite well for being drained. It makes me happy. We'll put a grooming station in there. Why not? Make these Flicksters a little more happy. How do 26 of my freaking duplicates need to use the bathroom right now? There should be zero reason for that. There's toilets open. Things are starting to cool down in the base. That's good. In the main portion. Oxygen's starting to come back. That's excellent, too. You guys refuse to put suits in these things. Why? I have zero idea. Why is it really hot just in this one spot? Everything else is like 60 degrees. Oh. Just this spot? And this spot. The two spots that Ren is in. Oh, because someone dropped a bunch of freaking regolith at really hot temperatures down here. Gosh dang it. Which butt munch did that? I bet it was freaking Devin. There you go. Since you're dead, so I won't have to worry about reassigning you guys. Because I don't want to accidentally assign dead people to the freaking triage cots. That really sucked to lose Gossman, I'm not gonna lie. Gossman's been such a good little turd nugget. Mai, you did not survive very long. Or May. Turner, you were murdered. I'm sorry, that's not my fault. Meep, you were the first victim of Devin. Okay, someone's either gonna have to go in there and mop that up. That super sucks. What is that? What is that? Are each of these rooms 96 tiles? 88, that's fine. You are 88, and you are less than that, but it's fine because you're not 96. You, I think, go directly into poopy water. Yeah, which is a problem because you have salt water and poopy water. So you can probably go down into this area where you just get recirced to cool down. Or you go way up here. All the way the balls up in this direction. Cool down further. Cool down this stuff. Then you go up to this spot. Nope, balls. That goes back into poopy line. So we can't have any of this salt water go this direction. That sucks. Okay. How many more of the wheeze warts do we have? Zero. Excellent. Wonderful. We have no wheeze warts. We have so many waterweed seeds. Holy crap. Are we feeding them to the fishies? Yes, we are. Where do you go? Oh. Let's cut off this wire. Because we need more fresh water. So where does this line come from? Comes from this area, which is my cooling line, and then this line, which goes to Poopy. And over here. Why? Why do I have this? Why do I have two freaking lines right here next to each other? Oh, I follow the wrong one. So you go from this, which goes to here, which goes to this thing. And you don't work because we're out of power. Natural gas, how are we doing it here? Oh. Oh, you guys weren't able to reach any of this. This is where all my algae's just been hiding. Trollo, get out. Get out right now. You're doing nothing. Okay, apparently do that immediately because these people are just going in. Stop it. What are you doing? No. Out. Nope, Otto, get out. I think you guys are able to get out now. Okay, cool. So they can't actually get out of that. Excellent. I think you go to my main filtration system. Yep, you do. Excellent. Oh. You're fine, Bubbles. Okay. You're gonna do water, so we can start this system back up, so we can actually get water back up and running. Now, why water bypasses the water freaking filter? No clue. Oh, because freaking power, that's why. Otto. Our doctor's hurt. Wow, our doctor was really hurt. Otto is like barely hurt. Ashkin? Are you a doctor? Well, balls, you do actually have medicine. I am baffled. You have 20 skill points. We can't even do anything with that. Devin, I'm scared of you, okay? I'm gonna give you everything that you want so you don't come after me. There you go. Nice and happy, man. Don't hunt me down, please. That's fine. Lindsay, you're good. May. We have another May? I didn't even know we had one. Another one. Here, you get crop tending too. You're what, the deconstruction person? But you're also construction. Mima? You have not been doing squat diddly that you're good at. Because I think you have really good husbandry. Yeah, you do. And you're also fast. I remember you. Athletics, yeah, athletics 15. You get nothing, Nisbet. You're mad and upsetty spaghetti, so you get nothing. You're fine, I think. You're gonna stay that way because you're super close to being upsetty spaghetti. Wren's our digging person. Ruby, you're carrying and digging. It's fine. And Travoldo, you're very happy. You're a very happy man. Ugly decor. Do you know how much I freaking spent to make this not ugly? I spent quite a lot of granite. You get kicked out, go do other things for now. Not going on a space mission for a while. Mostly because I have no idea what the balls I'm doing with space. Okay. This water should go to our main supply. Which means all we have to do is connect that line through the spaghetti to this thing. We can do that. think. Yeah, we can go this way. We have to go across both of these. So, bam. You can just do granite. You'll come up here. Go down here, like so. You'll come across like this. Bam. You'll go up here. We'll need to save whoever the balls that is. And bam! There we go. Beautiful. Printables. What do we get? I guess we'll get a confetti suit, why not? Oh, Ari. You're doing diddly and squat. Welcome to 5th shift. Slickstrigs. Guess we can move one down to here. One down to here to eat all this carbon. Any other low spaces that this thing can be given to? Would throw it down here, but I can't. I guess you can get thrown in there, why not? We're not really doing anything with that space anyway. Excellent. So what is that? 90 freaking 6 degrees. Holy balls. You're at 100 degrees. You go back up to this thing to cool down. Excellent. That's exactly where you're going to go then. That would explain why it's so hot as balls up here. It's in a very hot slug of water up here. Oh, you're made out of gold, that's why. Yeah, turbines need to be cooled. Or overheats at 300 degrees. So you should be okay. Now, how's this input pipe doing? You guys are actually almost done with it. That can be at priority 5. These need to be done, though. Then you go this way, come up here. You connect to this, just in case there's some spillage or someone decides to pee for some flippin' reason. There's a filter here. This will go back through the main system. Good to go, and this will only be water. That leads to our freshwater system. In a very, very roundabout way. Why the balls did I do that all the way around? Holy. I've made some very nasty spaghetti. Why do you not have any more poopy water? Oh, because this system's broken as always. I'm just gonna deconstruct this thing. And then probably just build a switch that's just gonna be on all the time. Because this thing shutting down the system every single flippin' time super, super sucks. Build that thing immediately. What do we have? Slime lung, of course. Anybody hurt these days? No. Everybody's feeling good. Other than the occasional scalding, I guess. That's very nice. Oh, good. Power's out again. Oh my gosh. We cannot catch a break. You are dormant for how many more cycles? 41 cycles from now. Grooming station up there. Oh, balls. I didn't want... There. Put that whenever you can. Gosh dang it. Why? You'll get a ladder that goes up to you. Ventilation that comes down. And do we not have any more storage for sweeps? We have plenty of storage for sweeps. Plenty of storage. Oh, so much storage. Aw, little molten larva. Those things are adorable. Turn down some of these. Well, that would be why you can't get there. Who's suffocating, Ren? Why? It's barely breathable, but still breathable. What'd you take damage from? Okay, then food. Let's put critter feeder. You need to be made out of steel. And then you're gonna have the regolith. We should start getting a bunch more because we're kind of dumping a bunch in here. We have 17 tons. Holy. These relocates need to be 9s, so we can get our slickster eggs in there. Before they become slicksters. Do my people care? Oh, flippin' course not. They're perfectly fine and dandy. With just ignoring things, especially relocating eggs. I don't know why they don't care about that. They really don't care. Ah, man, that super sucks. I was gonna be super happy with you. Stinky. What kind of name? What a terrible name. You know what, Stinky? Get in here. Yeah, it's a little toasty, but you're fine. Hey, Stinky earned another skill point already. Too bad he's still upsetty spaghetti about everything. I remember why we had that. It's because this thing turns off all the time. So we bypassed it partially. But now we can use both. Cool this line down. Cool this down so it doesn't overheat. It comes back down through this shenanigans to cool it down again. To then cool our base again. Really, Mima? Again? Mima, Mima, Mima. Unless one of you guys is already up here. Otto. Bruh, why? Where's Otto? Life supports are most important. Where are you going? Get back in here. Otto, you don't care about literally anything else. Just go save her. You're gonna relax before you go save her? What the heck? Why are all of my people just murderous turd munches? Just go save her. What? Why? Oh my god, are you scared of freaking creatures? Is that what your problem is? Why? Jean, will you help? Will somebody help? Mima, she's just right there. All you need to do is freaking give her freaking mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. And then just freaking elbow her in the chest and call it a day. Find a safe area. It's just chilly, you freaking turd munches. Oh my god, you guys super suck. Where the heck is Otto? Gosh dang it, Otto, get back here. Operating and construction. This has to go through the sorting system. Super balls. Okay, but we can't connect it up here. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Why? I know my silly hands can't freaking draw a straight line if its life depended on it, but it just didn't even bother connecting. It did some weird, wacky stuffs. Anybody hurt? No, just dead. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct this stupid frickin' light. It breaks every 2 seconds. That's a lot of kilograms for just this little itty-bitty amount of crude oil. You're fine, it's only 65 degrees in there. My balls were low on food again. Crap. You eat him. You eat him. Is there a bunch of elderly turds in here? Eat them. Sweep up all those delicious eggs. You guys sweep up these eggs. Little hidden egg there. Excellent. Oh no, I completely forgot I need power to come all the way the balls up here. Okay. I don't know how this thing works at all, but it does look like it needs a lot of open space. So let's put it here. How did this happen? Where does this line go? Hopefully it goes downward. It does not. It makes the loop. There's my cooling loop. That's actually kind of good that we have so much cold, poopy water. That means keeping this area nice and cold, apparently not these two. But we don't have a line inward yet for this thing. Or for the crude oil fissure. I kind of want to take advantage of that. Balls, power again. Okay, so what we could do in this little spot, since this is a great little spot for freaking carbon dioxide, is we're gonna put a slickster in here to eat some of this stuff. So then these won't be at overpressure very often. Actually, I have an idea. We can get into this spot with the Atmos suits without freaking dying. So if we build a ladder through here, which is what I wanted to do anyway to have this place built, they can build it with the Atmos suits. But that will turn that way. So then no one can go this direction to get freaking trapped in here and die. How are we doing with our natural gas geysers? Are they all dormant? Oh no, it's another dormant season. Balls, that's not good. That sucks. A farming plant murderer. Okay, well, we're going with a snazzy suit then, I guess. What a terrible combination. I mean, at least it's in a sterile environment, I guess. Why is it always Meemaw? You guys are gonna ensure these slicksters are nice and happy. You're just gonna relocate over there. Good luck, bud. Eye irritation? What's up here that's causing that? Should only be poopy oxygen and oxygen. Okay, good. Only stay hydrogen in this line. Okay. Oh, balls, you need to be powered. Of course you need power. Why wouldn't you? Everything needs flipping power. Scan is 23% effective? It stopped. Why? Oh, balls. So it'll detect right now 46 to 200 seconds before they arrive, giving me a very minimal time. So I need more of these things across the surface to see when stuff is going to try to murder my face. Maybe try to salvage it before it breaks? Nope, it's doomed. Because they're not going to be able to squeeze out of there. So, wait, you can. Auto! Ow, Auto! You good, buddy? You say relieving yourself? Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna use the freaking suit. How is this happening? Oh, you silly, silly little cretins. Whoa, Ruby, why is there always Ruby? Everybody else is so low. I'm gonna guess you ate some nasty food, now you're pissed off. Yep. No, 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 no. You get. No, you don't. You're gonna go way over here. Get away from the food. Frickin' Ruby, man. I wonder if they pull the critter feeder food out and just dump it on the ground. Yep, I think that's exactly what happens. Okay. Oxygen generation is so bad. Because we can't maintain power if our life depended on it. We got 9 tons of iron, though. That's cool. Maybe we'll just have that as a 5 for now. We just make this like a top freaking priority so someone could get down here. There you go, Devin. You may be the town murderer, but at least you're doing stuff. Why? Why'd you take off your mask? You had a suit. How'd you get up here? And we'll put a ladder here. Cancel those. You'll get an insulated tile. You'll get a door here. Probably made of steel, yeah, because it's going to be hot as balls in this area. And that's exactly 96 tiles. Good. Wait, no. What do you think you're doing, Stinky? Printables, something save me, please. I don't think any of these are balls. Oh, yeah, definitely not you. I mean, unless I, like, trapped you in a spot. But I don't think that I have the infrastructure to handle that, so Pipsqueak it is. Shows we have good power. I know where that frickin' Slickster went. I know why he's here. They just dropped and never gave two craps about putting him back where I actually wanted. Why? Why are you guys making messes, huh? There's so much. Oh, you're in your suit, it's fine. Oh my god, less than fine. Screw you, man. There's freaking... Why? We were doing well. Who's the Nesbit? Oh my god. How'd you die here? Slain. You were murdered? Devin! Devin! What the balls, man? Bert, what are you doing out here without a frickin'... It literally says... You need an Atmos suit. How did you end up here? Why? Why is everybody down here? Why does no one care about the frickin' Atmos suit checkpoints when it comes to this area that likes to murder people? And then Devin just murdered Nesbit for no reason. Guess you guys just don't care about that at all. What are you doing, Otto? Can you leave? None of you care about frickin' instructions. But none of you are also gonna save frickin' Nesbit. Not a single one of you. What are you doing? Oh, you're building. Shocking. Shocking to no one that you guys do not care at all about your frickin' friends. Except for the doctors. The doctor gonna save from another Devin murder? Oh my god, I bet they all snuck through this little area. Close this off. Actually, you know what? Make that a huge priority, because I forgot. There's a very scary pocket right here. 400,000 kilograms of friggin' steam. So let's leave that alone. I don't know how it's gotten insulated to stay here. But it is very scary. And that's probably how you butt munches made it to where you didn't care about frickin' rules. So we'll try this again now. Freaking turds. The only way we're gonna keep power online is through this friggin' oil refinery. Put you here and you here. And then you are gonna go down here to feed the little turds. How hot is it in there? 75! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Probably should have put this gas pump closer to this spot. But I didn't. Let's lock this thing down. Excellent. Let's have this moving again, so then this will cool things down. That's what this whole line's supposed to be for. No docks available? Excellent. Also, wow, there's so many squeaky puffs! Holy balls! If we ever need bleach stone, we know how to friggin' get it. Holy. You guys just don't care about doing anything that I want you to do. Yeah, definitely no docks available, huh? Definitely no docks. I don't see any open docks. Fucking turd nuggets. You guys are all nice and happy. You guys are all eating carbon dioxide. We have some natural gas, not a lot. We do have a decent amount of hydrogen gas, so that's good, right? Why is this no longer going at all? Oh, who? Oh my god, why? What are you doing way over here, buddy? What were you doing? Oh my carbon dioxide. Why is this not filtering this way? It should be. I'm gonna send some polluted oxygen down there. It may not be the best, but at least it's better than just a bolus and a carbon dioxide kind of help push it this direction. To be fair, at least this polluted water, because it's been superheated, does not have any pollutants in it. Well, like zombie spores and crap. Because, I mean, there's still polluted water. Okay. I want to get down to this because this is another natural gas geyser, and I want to see if I can get another one of these little oil things. Because there's not another one over here. But maybe there's something here? Across here, what is this? Buddy Bud. Does not look too great. Okay, cool. What is this darker green? Yeah, I'm sure it has no effect. We have another print. Oh, wait, this is not a printable. It's just a blueprint. Gimme. Grape escape. It's seedless if that matters. That's fantastic. Where are we getting our granite from? Probably coming from up here somehow. You eat him. That's fine. Yeah, you're probably gonna get slime lung too, because this area is just full of it. We added a balls ton of germs. Excellent. Calories are going down. Not great. I mean, we're still at almost 200,000, so we should be okay for a while. Welcome, Sean's Willie. How you doing today? Yeah, hopefully it'll add a bunch of decor so they stop complaining. Oh, there's another one. These neural facilitator things. So they stop complaining about it being ugly. What? Why is it so hot in here suddenly? Alright, well, you're changing material. Well, the only issue I have is that I need a metal refinery. Kiln. Can I make ceramics? Is ceramics good for overheat temperature? Yeah, absolutely. Give me ceramics. Ooh, bubbles. Yeah, it's kind of mighty hot in here. That's not too hot in there. Like 50 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty hot on the friggin' fire pole. Couldn't just get out and breathe, man. anything but lead. Screw lead. It cannot survive at all. Eat you frickin' turds. There's plenty of food. Gold. You're not dormant yet. Tons of iron ore. I would love to grab it, but I can't because it freaking broke all this crap. You guys have lots of issues. I wonder. We just... we'll wait for a little bit longer. Yeah, trust me, I would love to freaking help you, but I don't know where my guys are right now. I don't know what they're doing. Is it wrong gas? Is that what's happening right now? Yep. Why? Why is there a balls ton of bad gas? Because I ain't seeing it. Okay, ceramic. Then we're gonna go pipe, insulated. Wow, we need a lot per freaking insulated pipe for ceramic material. Holy. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that at all. Cancel this. All we need to do... Insulated pipe. Boop. And you, when do you not be dormant? Your next activity is in 10 cycles. But I don't see another oil vein, so we just have the one oil well at the moment. How much coolant do you need? You're already carrying 160 kilograms. Holy balls. Yeah, now you guys want to build it. Good. Camille probably had a bad meal, and so she's upsetty spaghetti now. You trapped yourself, didn't you? No, you can climb across the ladder. What are you doing? Why can't you go from here to here? Dig? There you go. Not sure why we have a whole bunch of plastic here. Oh my god, there's another oil reservoir. Holy balls, it's so far away though. Okay. We know that this system did not work, but I still want to use this for extra power. Printables, what do we get? Spicy tofu shirt. Ooh, oh gosh, that's a good excavator. What's our food at? We won't need to dig for all that much longer, though. We lost a scientist, a deconstructionist, a mining, another deconstruction. Yeah, really, construction people were just the fall of everything. It just all died. Which, unfortunately, you are building impaired. Nah, get in here. Attack and eat him. Really sucks that our cool water line is down. I mean, we could just connect it back up here. And then we just boop. We won't go anywhere, so instead you'll go down to here to cool. Water, any crude oil in any of these? No, it is just poopy water and water. Sucks that your overheat damage is so low. We also don't have the friggin' steel to make more of those upgraded. Let's see what this does. What kind of nightmare have we unleashed in this? We got steam at 3 kilograms? 3,000 kilograms! This is rapidly increasing in temperature, not decreasing in temperature. I don't think I've made the situation any better in here. Actually, I think I made it worse. I think I made it significantly worse. Well, might as well go all the way and just start cooking the area. What are you waiting for? You have water, you have polluted water. Anyone want to make that important? We need steel so we stop breaking our stuff. Okay, then we'll go up to the top of this area. Take out all of this. Fantastic. Oh yeah, research. Solid fuel burns iron and oxalite. Oh. Provides guidance data to rocket pilots to improve rocket speed. Yeah, I'm gonna get solid cargo. Ventilation, see what we need here. Starving. Maybe if you freaking jackwagons didn't pull out the gosh dang freaking regolith outside of the freaking critter feeder, we wouldn't have this problem. Are you dormant? No, you're not. You're not dormant yet. There's a lot of refined iron I could use, though. Steel? Steel bet, thank you. Holy, we got some steel. Huge. Okay, then we can mop this area? No, not yet. Don't you worry. Yummy, yummy carbon dioxide's on its way. What is your internal temperature right now? Oh, 30.5, of course. Holy balls, you guys have reproduced so quickly. How? There's not even, like, berries in there. I put one shine bug in there and they just exploded in population. You're probably not the happiest slickster in the world. I wonder what happens if this gets... What do you turn into if you get too hot? Oh, you just turn into petroleum. Oh. What's the conversion rate? 100%. Oil refinery turns crude oil into petroleum at half the rate plus natural gas? Oh yeah, you guys might want to bail. That's 1300 degrees. Sour gas? Yeah. Come here. So if you cool down, you turn into liquid methane and sulfur. Insulite. Interesting. There's a lot more stuff. 1,000 kilograms of steam. Oh my gosh, we got another pocket of doom. I'm really just interested in lowering this water level down. I want these steam turbines to run because there's a lot of useful steam in here if I can get this open. Especially with 51,000 kilograms of steam. Is any of this polluted water turning into dirt? I don't think it is. We got a lot of diamond, though. So if we find a way to sell that, we are super rich. What? What was that? But you earned that death. That was probably the dumbest way I've seen someone die so far. That was insane. Just sat there. Didn't do a single thing. Just kept calling the frickin' turd up there. He jumped on the table, complained about suffocation, and then died of suffocation. Oh, what the heck? Oh, no. What happened? Did the abyssalite melt? Can abyssalite melt? Yeah, 3,400. How did that break open? Well... Okay, hey guys. Hey, we are gonna bail. This was a great idea, except that was not supposed to happen. So... we're gonna go ahead and cancel everything. And we're gonna run. And make this emergency. We need this time now. Igneous rock sounds great because it's right there. We need this right now. I don't care what the balls else you guys are doing, you're doing that now. It's about to get very, very, very hot. This poor frickin' molten slickster. That is a lot of igneous rock. Holy crap. $16 tons. And more on the way. I just wanted to make this useful, man. That's all I wanted to do. Instead, I fear I've made things way worse. Where'd all the water go? Okay, it's still just flowing. Good. But I think mostly we have crisis averted. Mostly. Okay, can we remove this? This super sucks. Get rid of the lead. I don't even care what we replace with, just anything but lead. Okay, what temperature is the steam at right now? 116. Oh, my balls. Come on, freaking destroy that one too. So you guys can't eat from regolith that's just chilling here? Very strange. Geotuner? What the heck? Why is that thing overheating? Oh, that's a lot of steam. That's so much steam. Cold? How are you cold? It's freaking over 100 degrees Celsius down there. Man, okay, so how the balls would I get to utilize any of this? The only way I can think is getting these operational. The slug. The slug of steam is moving. Oh god. The 300,000 kilograms of steam is slowly moving. Oh no. That's gonna cause a lot of issues. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, it's found its way. Yep, it's just compressing every other freaking gas. But hey, at least our steam turbines are no longer flooded. So that's good. What's your overheat temperature? 125? Well... Oh no! Yeah, I would not go down there either, bud. Okay, never mind. You're just gonna chill on... What is your internal temperature right now? It should be skyrocketing. Yeah, it is. You are gonna die. There's no chance that you survive. You're literally just slicking on magma. That is so much steam. Well, you guys missed the disaster, Gossman. It's turning into petroleum, and then we got sour gas. Oh, this is just spectacular. That super sucks that this thing can't have a single ounce of freaking water on it, or it'll flood. That's super silly. We're gonna deconstruct these. Up Deirdre, why is it so pressurized down here? I mean, I get over here should be pressurized the balls and back with 1,000 kilograms, but this shouldn't be. Yeah, I should have expected that. Alright, well, I think it's time for scary time. And then power. I was like, Frankie, what are you doing, bud? Okay. So then, since you're out of the water... I don't think I want to pump this water out. Now that I'm looking at this, I really don't want to pump this water out because these fossils and igneous rock is the only thing keeping thousands of kilograms of steam out of my base. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll build a little wall here. That will stay there. That'll be crude oil. Where's the crude oil bottle dispenser that we have? I think it's you. Glass, sure. Oh no, he died. Oh, that super sucks. No, I was not paying attention to that, so this whole area is full of carbon dioxide. Excellent. I mean, at least they're eating good. Okay, let's mine this out, please. Actually, no, I'm okay with that. You can mine that out. I'll just dump a bunch of hydrogen gas and polluted oxygen out of here that I don't particularly care about right now. Unreachable dig. Oh, because the friggin' meteor went sideways through here. Okay. We just don't have enough friggin' steel now, though. We had so much. Because what I would love to do is put bunker doors around here. Have the little, like... What is this thing? The space scanner? See when this thing is gonna, like, start. Have the doors close automatically, so then our solar panels can still operate and give us a bunch of power. The only thing that super sucks is that these things cost 120 watts, yet these only produce 380. So I'm only gaining a little over 100 watts per friggin' solar panel to not get smushed by meteorites. And that's not including all the space scanners that I'm going to need. I'll put you there. Stinky, what were you carrying? You were a digging person, excellent. Oh, balls. Friggin' Ruby, you're done with tantrum babies. Get to fourth shift. Stop eating grisly meals and then getting upsetty spaghetti about it. Cancel. Power wires. This one. There you go. I need you to deconstruct that wire. It also sucks that both pumps that I have to try to open this space up are both busted. Although those pips must have died at relatively the same time. Rummaging for seeds. Well, you're gonna be eaten. Why did all of these guys die? Oh well. Oh, that's why. This is their poop. That makes sense. Friggin' Camille. Just get into here, because eventually you're gonna go on another mission. Actually, you know what? Get in there now, because you're too upsetty spaghetti. And I'm gonna very much guess that it's all because of your freaking yucky food. Wow, no, it's just because you're a giant turd. Okay. You had a standard meal? And that's making you upset? Get out of here. Okay, maybe not, because I do need you for the rocket. But still. Make this a pretty high priority so we know when we're going to get hit by meteors. It's kind of important. Yay! Story! Success! This building has printed its first viable organism. It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. We can now confidently reroute the printing pod's power to print the critters and seeds best suited for my colony's purposes. No species need ever be extinct again. A small personal item shook loose from frame during use. Perhaps it belonged to the previous operator. Hair dryer? Oh, it's a displayed ornament. Okay. Sweet. Now just don't get into this little gap. Why? Stinky! There's bathrooms for everybody. See what this does. And then was there anything else to test? I guess whatever this is. Relocate a hatch. Relocate a pip. I mean, we could throw one other critter in there. Could a morb? That would be funny. I doubt it, though. It would be almost impossible. You just dig through the planet. Who wants the PJs? Stinky. Stinky, you get them. Yeah, disable that because oxygen. So screw the checkpoint. Bring the creatures up here. Sleep. Wow. Sleep. Your bedtime. All the time. No, not bath time. Bedtime. And Stinky, that's where you go. Don't you dare go the other way. You know you want to go in there? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Poking and prodding critter. It just came out as a hatch. Okay. Specimen intended to snack on the buccal smear? Okay. They're all gonna have major eye irritation. Yeah, the pip immediately went in there. Good. Now we just have one more turd. It ain't gonna be the fish. Ruby? What happens if we move you into here? Are duplicants considered creatures? Will you get converted? Only one way to find out. No. That would have been amazing, though. Okay, where is a crab thing? I guess we also could go for a Dreco, so why not? Come here. You're gonna relocate all the way over here. Good luck. Fine now, you little turd munches. Okay, no data found. Produce dream journals. New species scanned, bet. Success, sufficient samples collected. I can now trigger genetic deviations in base morphs by sending them through the scanner. Existing variants can also be scanned, but their genetic makeup is too unstable to tolerate further manipulation. Sweet. Ceramic morb? Oh my god, maybe you can do the morb. What does a morb turn into? Get that thing going. Someone made a mess, whatever, you guys are fine. You are gonna go with a morb. Come on, set the trap. I want to capture one morb. Really? Really, you immediately dropped him? What are you complaining about? Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have more incapacitated people if they keep doing this. Liam, you're getting in here. And who's the other person? Jean. You're getting in the bed. I can't believe we've actually survived for 1,000 cycles. It's been very touch and go. Turn those off for a little bit. Do we still not have steel? We don't, of course not. Okay. So many of these little turd nuggets. Three seconds before they arrive. Excellent. That's beautiful. Isosap? What the balls is isosap? Cool. Oops, we need ventilation. Already. Do we have a morb in here? Oh my god, they just released the morbs. You guys suck. Why? Why did you guys just release the morbs in the middle of the base? Well, the temperature should go down. Hopefully. Making power. Who is suffocating constantly? Just breathe, little turds. A very breathable. Why? Empty pipe. We've had so much water for so long. How are we almost out of water? I guess we need to start doing this thing then. You don't have power connected to you, of course not. Why would I have done that? I mean, I could just connect it here. Oh, that's why. Maybe enable that building. Why is the generator idle? Oh my god, because you're not connected to the main friggin' bus. So you're only powering the stuff that doesn't work anymore. Okay. How are we doing here? Are you filled? No. Okay, can we just make this all freaking dig this right now, you turd munches? I've even unlocked the freaking airlock. Get in there. Okay, so how do I get water from this line to this one again? You. I'm gonna assume that is what's causing the issue. Why is everybody making a mess? There's still bathrooms, you frickin' turd munches. Oh my gosh, you pissed all over our food. Oh my god, what is your guys' major malfunction in this stupid room? I get that it has only 300 freaking grams of hydrogen gas. I get that, that's fine. But there's literally polluted oxygen right here. It's unbreathable. But you just have to hop out for a second. There's oxygen right here. You just hop out for a sec, take a deep breath, and get the balls back in. There's also breathable oxygen way up here, but I don't think my people want to do that either. Oh my gosh, just what is this pipe made of? Granite. Awesome. Because now we're gonna need power to try to start up things and stuff. You guys really can just get in here and mine, I promise. It might suck for a little bit because the steam in there is kind of hot, but just freaking get in there and dig. You little butt munches. What? How did you manage that, Stinky? How did you... How have you managed that? Oh my god, another person? Oh my god, it's in the same spot. This place is just terrible. Man, they just really refuse to do their jobs, don't they? There's a lot of breathable oxygen, so if you guys were struggling with oxygen, there's a spot to help you. It's right where I need you. Gosh dang, I freaking want to test a morb, and then all heck breaks loose. Everybody wants to die and stop doing their job. And just kill the morbs. Okay, it's starting to get more breathable. Get in there and mine it. There's even steel. There's 600, 700 steel in there. What is wrong with you people? You guys will do everything except what I want you to. These are level 5 repairs. But you know what would stop him from breaking? If you guys just did your job and dug in there. Who was like really, really hurt? Liam. Get in the bed. We have a lot of really hurt people for some reason. You know what, Josh? You deserved it, man. There's literally very breathable oxygen here, very breathable oxygen here. Could you not simply have taken a freaking deep breath, held your breath, and then gone into this room? There's one freaking creature in there. That's it. Deconstruct. You people keep coming into here to die. Deconstruct the coal generators. I'm not doing anything anyway. Oh gosh, Travolta, really? What is this? Oh, we got a dream journal. What the heck is this? Somnium synthesizer? What the balls is that? That's this thing, right? There's no blueprint for it. I guess? Freaking Travolta and Bubbles. I think Bubbles is violent, so let's throw her immediately. So that's she's gonna say, oh, balls, no, Bubbles is a stress eater. We don't have the food for it. Get out of here. Leave. Be gone. Stop! Go anywhere but here. Stop! Stop it! You fat muncher, get out of here. Go to sleep, go to bed. You're eating thousands of calories. Move. If you're stressed out about using the bathroom, you know what you could do? Stop munching on freaking pickled crap and go to the bathroom. Ruby's taking a nap and scalding. This thing has royally screwed me. This whole idea of trying to turn the freaking center of this asteroid into power has done nothing but harm my place. You guys are the most incompetent people ever. I still don't have a single person mining. It's 7 freaking rocks, man. Get in here. Why? Why is it unreachable? Oh my god, because... they mine this little freaking part. You're kidding me. You little butt munches. Build a ladder, get up there, and freaking... How is it still barely breathable? Our water should be going everywhere. And it is. And all of this oxygen is being produced. And all of this oxygen. What, are you about to stress cry? You're mourning? Mourning what? People have been dead for ages. Don't need to be worrying about that nowadays. They're all dead already. Okay, now what? Okay, I don't know what that does. How much steam we got now? We launch another mission to free you from the spot. So Camille can go enjoy life as everybody else collapses here. I don't know why there was a sudden, like, massive temperature spike everywhere. Like, all at once, everything got superheated. And that was just grams of everything. Even though we're producing balls tons. This is broken. That pump. What? This thing? Oh my god, it's a stupid pipe. Oh, I hate that thing. You're fine. I think. Awesome. Who's going back up? I think we've got things kind of under control again. I think. People are a little upsetty spaghetti, but that should be relatively okay. You're fine, Bert. Man, we can go a long ways away. Holy crap. We're gonna eat these two ginormous things. You eat as well. Lots of yummy foods. Yeah, I know the launch path is blocked, and I've very much learned to not have freaking anything in your path or you just destroy it all. You do not care at all. There's really nothing I can do with that, so I'm just gonna dump it out. Before it friggin' just destroys more crap. Okay. That's fine. I don't know what this, like, wistful ghost in our carbon dioxide chamber is. Oh no, you're vomiting all over our future food. What is everybody so stressed about? Okay, you can't be stressed out about your stress. That's a little bit redundant. And the whole bottom portion of our base is just absolutely filled with oxygen. Main part of the base, not so much. Okay. Anyone else? Yeah, actually, there's a lot of people. A lot of people on standby for being hurt. Oh gosh dang it, one just happened to go right in there. Really, two? Oh, that super sucks. These are gonna be 9s. We need to get these open right now. That's not bad. Oxygen's coming back slowly. We got rockets going. We have this magic slug of water again. So I think I am going to call it a night for tonight. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to start a new run with the Space Age to kind of see where it goes from there, since we've kind of gone to space and done what we need to. There's probably a little bit more, especially with like the lore and stuff. But some of these things I don't know what to do with now. Like this thing. Maybe I need just everybody to dream or something. I'm not entirely sure. But we did at least get the printer scepter finally working and going, so we got to see what that does too. But I will not be streaming tomorrow, as I have a very... Oh, a printable. I have a very important time to do tomorrow, since I am actually going to be busy making a Miss Swarm Seeker, where I'm going to be getting married tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow at all. But when I come back, I think there's something that I need to do the day afterwards, so I'll have to wrap it up a little early the day after tomorrow. But then I should be back to normal scheduling with stream times. And hopefully the internet holds out for me, so then we can continue to explore the awful navigation that is going to be Space Age, I think? I think that's what it's called. Is the next one Space Age, Space Race, something like that? Groupthink undershirt. Hopefully these like little blueprints that we've been unlocking also carry over to the DLC as well. I have no idea. But I think I've figured out a better way to do this. I don't think I will ever open up as much of the base as I did with this. I think it's significantly better to have like sectioned off areas. So if one area is completely destroyed and screws itself, it doesn't kill everything in your base. So I think I'm gonna very much focus on trying to like section everything off. And also getting Atmos suits and stuff like that, so that my characters don't get scalding and sopping wet every 2 minutes. And then maybe I'll figure out how to do a volcano, because this one has been so flippin' problematic. Although I did get to make some glass, which is kind of nice, but I don't know what to do with glass other than these solar panels. But like I said, I'll leave that for tonight. If you guys do want me to come back to this world and try to salvage this, because I'm thinking if I gave it another like hour or two, it'd probably collapse and not go very well, then go ahead and leave that in the comments. I'm also thinking of adding different names, custom names to the next duplicants. So if you guys want to see your guys' name on some of the duplicants, especially if you want to be a flippin' Devin and murder my people, then go ahead and leave it in the comments below and say that you're okay with me using your name. Otherwise, I'm just going to go with the defaults, and some of the people that have already on the Discord said that they wanted to be part of the Turd Squad. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again when I come back. Have a good night, everybody.